Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, guys. The move today is to have some fun. Oops. Dude, I mess something up every single time. Sorry, I was making sure the stream was working. I forgot to mute it. Alright, let's rock and roll, dude. Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's pick up where we left off. If you missed last stream, which I know you did, go watch it. No, I'm just kidding. Stay here. Guys, we kind of unlocked the Forbidden West. We got into some, like, shenanigans, right? We finished all the quests we needed to on the eastern half of the map. At least in the beginning area, right? And it opened up a door for us to come out to the west, right? So, we're here now. And, if you want to follow along, spoilers here with the, the storyline. Essentially, the civilizations that are over here in the west, there's like two divided halves of them, right? Half of them are like, yeah, let's work together with all the other people, all the other tribes and civilizations on the eastern half of the land. And the other half is like, nah, we ain't doing that. Silas came around and took some technology, did some bad stuff, some things that he wasn't supposed to do, and he was like, hey, I'm going to the west. Follow me if you want to play tag, because he's a freaking psychopath. And he like gave the uncooperative half of this civilization a ridiculous amount of power and technology based on the machines, right? They can ride them now. They can use them to their will, and that sucks. That'd be dangerous, because not only is that happening, but there's also, I forget what the other faction is, the baddies from the last game. They are still lurking about, right? And then we have this rot, dude. The freaking lake of rot. Creeping in, destroying all the green stuff. We don't really fully understand this stuff yet, but we do know that it's bad and it hurts us and it's going to kill every single thing unless we do something about it. So, that's the goal. Figure that stuff out. Put Silas in a box forever. Let's go to the salvage camp first. So, our main goal here is to get to the tall neck. But we're gonna work our way there. We're gonna take our time. I really enjoyed, like, dipping around and picking up every little single thing here. Dude, the game is so well designed, that it's actually really enjoyable to not just do all the side quests, but also, like, find every little POI. And I know there's stuff that we missed, right? There's gotta be. There's always stuff that you miss. You never find it all. But it's just really enjoyable so far. So we're gonna take our time with the adventures. Can I drop down? Wasn't sure if I could, like, kind of the way I grapple up, if I could just grapple back down. Like, lower myself down with the rope. And by take our time, I mean, we need to hunt some birds. Speaking of, can I do that from here? I don't think I can. I think I have to go to a workbench. I do. We got some materials last time that I never really spent them. That stuff looks crazy. We got, like, rogue storms that come in out of nowhere, and, like, they're not good. I don't think you can hunt fish.
Must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight.
What do we got?
Looks like something's
18. Are we still eating berries? No. They're all going in the pouch. Or the storage. What is a vigor stem? What that? What's up, dude? Following me now. What up? Nice. Thank you very much. That's a good feeling, dude. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Savior of Meridian and of my very own operation.
Make sure the chat's working all right, too.
Say hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You know,
I think we're cool.
If it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tanakh did.
I don't know
back
who
at the
you
embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful.
The name Night Forever
You
does
drove
not
them
ring a
off.
bell.
So this is
Should
your
it?
salvage
Should I know you?
operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the
from
West has
YouTube?
been, well, forbidden.
Normally, I'm pretty good at
Dangerous.
remembering people.
But What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to
Oh,
hunters.
sweet Knight, dude. Thank
Just
you very
like
much.
you.
I'm glad to see you here.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Why is he so
Leave
mean
it to me.
He's like so
It'll
angry
blow all
with him.
the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other
Oh, you're
crews for the
Lasith.
rest.
How was I supposed to know that
They
Knight
make
Forever
better
was also
armor than
Lasith? What
mine.
the world?
Is that keg full of shards goodbye?
Dude, welcome here.
So you get a prize
Lasith,
if
it's so
Karif
good to
picks
see
your
you.
armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast.
Lasith,
So
I know
maybe
you're pretty
you'd
big on the
be
Horizon
willing to
Zero
pick up
Dawn
a contract
series.
and get them for me?
I'm really
What
enjoying
would I
this
be
one.
looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Oh, dude.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
We need
You
a
take
contract
the machines
for this.
down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
He wants to talk again?
Aloy, you managed to get those.
I'm working on it.
Oh, he can trade with us. He's probably the same price as everybody else. It doesn't look like it's too good. We could definitely sell this stuff, though. What is it, F to sell? Sure, it's not bad. All right.
Good call. How does armor work? I know I.
The convoy ambush. So this looks like it's his scroll. Salvage contract. Scroll. A standard Oseram salvage contract written recently in haste. Excuse me. The following contract, as bestowed by Kursuf Salvage Unlimited Salvagers, hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to a shell walker crate. Blah, da blah, da blah, don't die. That's a good one. Are we not... Like, what? Fulfill Laren's contracts. Maybe we'd have to find our own convoy? I thought that he had already scoped one out, but... I don't know. You'd think they'd be kind of nearby, right? Oh, no, those are chargers. There's a lot of, like, these old machines here. These bad boys. It's interesting. This looks like a Stormhawk. Like up ahead on the map. Fulfill Laren's contracts. I don't understand why. I thought it would like direct us to a convoy, but we'll be back at some point. Unknown rebel camp. The Bristleback. Search north and Barren Light for the rebel camp. Let's just head that way. We'll find some shell walkers at some point. Whoa, those are not Stormhawks. All right, let's take our time here.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge
I can't get close enough to scan it. What's this?
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Machine unknown, Sky Drifter. A gliding machine that easily spots and tracks potential threats. Whether in the air or on the ground, it is fast and agile. It can lash out with razor-sharp tails and wingtips. Weak to frost, strong to fire. They drop echo shells? Wait. Okay, the body itself drops echo shells. Yeah, alright, so that's really valuable to us. That was like one of the harder materials to come across in the last game. Okay, so they have a weak spot on their eyeball, their chest plate, the flaps on the sides, the boosters. Okay, so that's probably what they use to fly with. Tracking containers. They have an antenna on the back. They have a canister in their tail. With the base of their tail. And then the tip of their... Okay. That's what we're looking for. The Skydrifter Razor Tail loot. I mean, it would all be nice, right? But that's the most valuable part, I think. Alright, what do we have to work with? What is that, a warrior's bow? They said they were weak to frost, which I really don't have a great way to apply that yet. That's not the same enemy. Frost canister, leap lasher. All right, we need leap lashers actually. I haven't ran into them yet, but all right, the spark coil is what we're looking for, which is located on their back.
Something looking shocking.
I was hoping that bird would come this way. I gotta be careful around this red, like, not this grass, but like, that stuff. That'll kill us. Whoa, dude. One. Whoa, dude. I couldn't move. I was in my animation. Dang, dude, I'm struggle bossing. Alright, hold on. Long legs have successfully grown more annoying. Wait, so Laseeth, have you played this game? Do you know, like, the ins and outs of this one? Because I'm still learning. I'm brand spanking new. I don't know a majority of these enemy types, but I do know it's a little bit more complicated than it used to be. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. You haven't played it since it came out? Dude, that was tough. They're difficult to work with. I don't know if yeah, they're annoying. They're long legs were really obnoxious. I won't argue with that. And I would say they're maybe comparable to long legs in a way. I'm gonna have to fight the long legs in this game because I know there are some.
Just what I need.
They definitely are like, they're similar to long legs in a way. They fly. I think long legs did fire burst as well. Alright, hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything because I should have gotten 3 of their tails. Something's still chasing us. Yeah, this stuff's killing us. I'm sure we'll find a way to either, like, negate this, like, poison damage or, something. Alright, hold on. So the Leap Lasher we need to rip apart. We need to get the canisters on his back. He has canisters on his shoulders, in the back, and then he has like an internal thing. I think components like this are not so easily like ripped apart or hit with a bow and arrow. You need things like that spear launcher that are gonna penetrate the armor and then explode. Plague Tale plays boss music when a rat is chasing you. Dude, Plague Tale is so good. I'm surprised you know about that. Not many people have heard that game. What is going on? You stuck? That's why they call them Leaf Lashers. It's like a little kangaroo. There'll be more. Did I get its back? I think I knocked its back canister off. If I did, it's not. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. You haven't played Requiem, but you played the Innocence? Okay, so I didn't play Innocence, but I did play Requiem, and I thoroughly enjoyed that game. It was good. The storytelling in that game was phenomenal, man. It is... I'm assuming it's kind of similar, right? I'm assuming both of those games are relatively close together, right? But in Requiem, man, it is a very unique take and perspective on like the Plague, right? I don't want to spoil it too hard because it is basically just a storytelling game. Anybody that's out there, then you're interested in like the Plague, like the Black Plague from back in the day, dude. Plague Tale Requiem is fantastic. You know, don't expect like high quality combat or like Horizon open world type of stuff. But if you're looking for like a TV show that you can play and also look for in a challenge, right? Because there is combat and puzzles and stealthy stuff. It's a good one. Oh! There it is. I can't hit that look. There you go. That's fine. Your friend hated it because it didn't have heists? What? Look, man. We all play games for different reasons, I guess. There's nothing wrong with heists, but, dude, I love Plague Tale. You know what, dude? I talked about this in the last Horizon Zero Dawn. But it's not often you come across a video game that, is so well designed and written, with a strong female protagonist, man. Like, it's just not common. And like, it's greatly appreciated. I'm not saying you need a strong female protagonist to make a great game. But when it's done right, man, it freaking hits differently, right? Like, okay, I never played Tomb Raider, but I've heard that those games are phenomenal.
Some kind of outpost.
I know, I've never played Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh.
Depends.
But yeah, dude. Oh, hi!
Morgana's keeping our machines. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Trouble here! Over there! Kill her with arrows!
Oh, this will be interesting. Alright, hold on. We're not hunting, we're clearing. Dude, I mean, I've never. Okay, so I've never played the Tomb Raider games, but I've seen a lot about them. I mean, I don't know how you couldn't. They're very, very popular. You know what I mean? So like, if you're into video games at all, I'm sure you've at least heard of Tomb Raider, right? Nope. Both video games and movies. Oh, I forgot there were movies for it too, dude.
Give them support!
That's another thing, man. How often do you find a video game that is also a movie that is both are done just right and represent the franchise equally? Or maybe not so much equally, but like they provide like the same level of like interaction and gratitude for the franchise, right? Angelina Jolie, is that who played that? No way, dude, you're lying to me. I don't believe you. I don't know enough to say whether you're lying or not, but I'd be like pleasantly surprised if she was the main character. Tom Holland for Uncharted. Oh, dude, Tom Holland's amazing. Whatever. I know that Drake's like lady friend in Uncharted was not necessarily the protagonist of the series, but she was fantastic too, man.
Think you can escape?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. This is my home now. Dude, the melee combat in this game is so much better than it was in the last one.
Where'd they all go?
So much, like,
Better check in that
significantly
cave.
better. I haven't taken fall damage yet. I'm kind of curious to see how, like, high I can jump. What am I doing here? The deadfall. Either we didn't wake some people up or we killed them all. I'm trying to think of when the last Uncharted game came out. And whether or not they're going to come out with more. Because I think Drake is retired, man. Right? Like, his whole situation, they're getting old, man. They settled down, they had a family. Spoilers. The game's like 10 years old. Cool melee combat. Tried Detroit Become Human, dude. I passed that one up a couple of times. Like, I had seen it on PlayStation, and it was free at the time. And I picked it up, and I just never played it. I was like, And then I saw the AJ show did a review on it, and I was like, oh, it looks alright. And I just never got around to playing it. But if you're saying that the melee combat in that game is, like, tight, then I'll consider it. I don't know how much it would be on PC, but, I mean, I'm always looking for recommendations. When we get to it, I don't know, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, say no to it now.
The drawbridge. That'd be my way across.
What do you mean, be our way across? Across to what? I mean, we cleared this camp, dude.
A wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look.
Alright. I'll take your word for it. Dude, I'm a sucker for a good story. I really am. Like, if the story can carry the game, even if it lacks in other components like combat and exploration and things like that, if the story is it, dude, I'm down. I can get down with that. Now, it depends. If it's too bad in every other situation, then then we're talking about something different. It's an interesting drawbridge.
Bridge. How to drop the other side?
Oh yeah, dude.
There. Bridge
I know
is
what I'm
down.
doing. Why does the background music sound like Plague Tales? Dude, it's freaking, like, really good music. Oh, and it's very different. Like, all the situations have, like, very vast music. And it's all very well implemented. So far.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chains.
I'm excited for that game too. The newest God of War that's gonna, hopefully, if it ever freaking comes out for PC. That's why I'm only doing this game now, is because, like, it just recently dropped for PC. I know it's been out for a little while yet, but not, you know, just for consoles. What up, Sasha? Dude, you guys are the best today.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Sasha? What are we doing here? There's obviously something here. Good, Sasha. I'm glad you're doing well. Stream's going good. I hear something like pitter-patter. I definitely like a variety of games, but this one's like taking my freaking heart lately. I think this is like the 4th day in a row I've played this game, which is kind of out of the ordinary, but it's just been so enjoyable.
Now, how to get back out?
Was that all I came down here for? Was that little crate? Yeah, so we do all sorts of games. I don't really have a particular genre that I stick to, and I'm always looking for suggestions. If you'd like to see, because I'm relatively new to Twitch, right? I've been doing YouTube for a little while now, so if you'd like to see anything that we've done in the past, you're welcome to check out the YouTube channel. Everything in there is archived, but live streams, I believe, are going to be here from now on. And there's going to be plenty. Dude, we got so many games to play. This one's just tickling me lately, dude. It's so fun. Other than the fact that I'm lost, dude, what am I supposed to do here? The Rebel Camp Eastern lie. Find the Rebel Camp north of the Barren Light. Deadfalls is completed. What's my favorite game? I was asked this question yesterday. It's a tough answer, man. I don't know if I have like a singular favorite game. I have games that are my favorites in certain categories. But man, I don't know if I could just pick a number one. But if I had to, maybe Minecraft. I know that's gonna... Minecraft upsets some people. They're like, ew, what's wrong with you? I'm like, you don't get it. You just don't get it. I do like Minecraft a lot. We've been doing a Vault Hunter series lately. Alright, I think we may just be done here. We might have just been, like, collecting information. That bristleback did fall. It doesn't look like it just fell into that ravine. I think they trapped it. Salvage the contract. Can't really go into the center of all that. Alright. Let's work our way to this camp, and then we'll go this way. To the Tall Neck. Yeah. The followers say a lot, right? That's okay. I didn't really expect hardly anybody from YouTube to carry over from there to Twitch. But it was a nice little start, man. I actually need more of these guys' tails. And I gotta bait him out of that, like, red environment. Do I have Discord? I do, actually. If you'd like to join the community, we have a communal Discord channel. The link's in the channel description. Bruh. Huh? What? Did my arrows not go that far? I think that's just a pigeon. I need crows and I need bluebirds. Bro. I see that green chunk up there, though. We could try to get up there. I'm just gonna take poison damage on the way. You think the Discord's link broken? Dude, I don't know why it keeps breaking. Like, I keep fixing it and it keeps breaking. It's been a theme forever. Hold on. Give me just a minute and I will, I'll send you an actual link. Or like a working link. A fresh one. Every time I fix that link, it just breaks again. I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or if it's a Discord thing, but like you can set links to actually expire intentionally, but you can also set them to never expire, and they always expire regardless for some reason. Yeah, that's whatever, dude. I'll just keep fixing it. I don't care. All right, guys, I am not trying to fight Chan in the middle of all this. There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. This escalated. I hear him. I need your tail, dude. What's up, Hex? How you doing, yo? Dude, Hex, if you don't mind me asking, man, how's your vacation, dude? That's what I needed. Oh, I might die. I might not die. Oh. Dude, there's so many enemies. Yeah, right, the budget Glenhawks. They're actually kind of nastier than the Glenhawks. Because the Glenhawks you could just like shoot with a couple of fire arrows. These guys are weak to ice and I'm not there yet. Where's his tail at? Does he have one, or is that already, I might have already knocked it off. Vacation was nice, dude. Wait, so, I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I'm curious, where'd you go, man? This guy's, like, stuck here. Look at him. He's not stuck anymore. He's stuck. He's in a bad spot. I'll feel for that guy. Virginia? Nice, dude. Alright, hold on. I'll get you that link here in just a second. Bring it on in. I'm bad. I've improved on this game. On my transition between melee combat so far. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than it was when I first started. We get echo shoes, we get the piercing spikes. Where's the tail at, man? Okay, I think I got everything. Did they make the whole map? Wait, did they make a whole different map, or can you still go back to the original Meridian? I think it's a brand spanking new map, because this is, like, technically the Forbidden West. So we have, like, a slight linked connection to, like, the old Meridian, but it's not the focus of the game. There's a lot more involved than that, and the whole thing is relatively focused around the Forbidden West, which is all new territory to us, and originally we're not supposed to be there. There is a fresh Discord link. That one should expire, but that's fine because it's just going to get lost in chat. But yeah, so if that one doesn't work, friggin' scream at me or something, because it freaking should. So here, check this out. This small segment right here, like right here where I'm drawing the mouse line, that is kind of the border between like what's east and west. And we've just recently, like dipped into the west a little bit. We were wrapping up some stuff here. We're doing some side quests, and yeah, we'll visit back again at some point. But right now our goal is over here. Are those baddies? Those look like baddies. You can jump between maps if you own both games? I don't know anything about that myself, but that would be really interesting if you could.
We're under attack!
Man, that guy can take some hits, dude.
She's hit!
That does, like, basically nothing against him. The poison's interesting. I'm kind of testing new stuff. Oh, he volleys that. Woo!
Okay.
He didn't expect me to stop and read. Man, I was struggle busting against those guys. I'll mess around with Discord here after the stream, dude. But I'm glad to have you part of the community, man. Just be respectful of everybody, that's all I ask. You know, don't try to sell anybody nothing. Simple stuff. Dude, Hex, it's been a hot minute since I've been to Virginia, dude. There's some nice places down there.
I'll take this.
Alright, we need all the Ridgewood. I know we have like 1,000 of it in our like storage right now, but we're gonna need so much more. Where am I going? This way. Is it a bunny beside me? Oh, we got a fox. Alright. We need pelts from like every single animal. Might as well stock up on some berries while we're here.
Should help.
The map's kind of gorgeous, man. The DLC expansion and parts of the like basic map for the last game were like pretty much just snow and ice. It's cool, it's gorgeous and all. It looks nice. But man, I don't like snow.
They've got riders patrolling the area.
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. They've got a really good like secure surrounding here. Bandits are one of the few things that makes Aloy not look like a superhuman. I know, dude. It's like, it's crazy. Like the bandits are so strong, right? But we're over here bashing like massive giant robots. And yeah, you're totally right about that. Like some characters in the first game, dude, just would fall over.
Going down. I've been spotted.
Oh, they closed the gate.
It's closed. I'm gonna have to find another way in.
All right, hold on a second. Let's get some more berries here.
Stop! Now! Stop her!
Don't shoot me. Bro, am I in your... Did I attack you yet? I mean, now I did. But, like... Did what my freaking presence do warrant you shooting at me? Because you definitely just started shooting at me. Like Zaid? Yeah, for real, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my situation here together. Like, I constantly want to, like, rip off all the parts of every single enemy, but there's gonna be times where that's just not practical, man. Like, we need times for hunting, and we, you know what I mean, like, collecting specific materials, and then we need times for just, like, clearing the area, taking them all down. Because, like, with this game, it's different a little bit, right? There are different components on the machines, same like there was before. However, like, killing the machine doesn't give you a chance to drop everything that they drop. You have to dismantle the machine while it's still alive in order to receive certain parts. Which makes things a little bit more complicated.
Figure out what's going on. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Back off them! Get her! Over there! Take back!
Who's got a machine gun? That was cool. Alright, hold on. Let's go around. Let's get some, like, close combat. Oops. I keep trying to press tab to open, like, my menu for my wheel.
Alarm! Alarm! Engage that
Alarm
elevator!
nothing.
That'll cost you! Don't let her kill you! Punish her!
Firing!
Dude, I feel like the last thing I'd ever want to do, no matter what my situation is, I don't care what your life is, dude, I don't want to carry explosions around on my back. I just don't. You can keep it anywhere but on your back. But, like, especially if you're running a camp like this, why would I walk around with, like, explosive canisters just latched to my back, dude?
I can't get it! Hit it!
Don't let her kill you. I know, right?
Rebellion!
How do you like that? Get some payback!
Much better.
Lost one.
You've lost a lot more than one. Dude, if I'm being honest, I don't even remember how I got in here. This place is kind of deep. They got caves? I can hear more enemies. Oh, this was just a secondary entrance. A Strider would die 3 times over with that strike? I know, dude. Like, I've found that because you can charge your heavy attack now, it's a lot more effective on staggering an enemy if you charge your heavy attacks. And there's Tekken combos too. Like, ooh, not only can you like charge your heavy attack and weave light and heavies, but you can do combos. Like there's a block breaker, which is 2 lights and then a heavy afterwards. And then there's like some other combo, which is 3 lights and a heavy. Things like that really make the melee combat a lot more engaging and effective as well, right? And then there's tons of passives in the game. I stopped to bend over and pick up a healing plant and he missed his shot. Oh! She got me. I'm stuck. But, yeah, so if you charge a heavy attack, pretty much all the smaller enemies just get friggin' whopped. Like, immediately. They don't stand a chance. Who does this lady think she is?
Suppress the enemy! I'll put your head on a spike!
The sharpshooter was kind of dirty.
Where's she gone, damn it?
These structures is a
I'll
command
stop
center.
you! Oh!
I think poison damage is what those shields are weak to.
We're still in this fight.
I'm stuck. I'm trying to get over this ledge. There we go. That's nice. Dude, I love their weapons, man. The weapons in the game is so
I need
good.
this.
I wish, like, don't get me wrong. I like my spear. My spear is very cool. But I want a big hammer. I want something I could just swing. We do have a stash here, which means we could probably take this place. A lightsaber? Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, his did look a little bit like a lightsaber the way it glowed. What is this thing? A messaging device. Rudimentary one-way communication device contains recorded transmission. Excuse me, missions. Who's in charge around here, man? Ooh. Ooh, we gotta pry open the crate. Where's my crate? Dude, there's a lot of Kratos type stuff going on in this game. That's cool, dude. I've never seen that crate before. What's going on here? Talk to me, thing. What is this? Is this a fax machine?
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
It's okay, let's see. Don't worry about it.
Sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Okay. No, dude, one other thing that's God of War like is this. So, like, we have this, like, hook device. And certain objects we can grab and yoink. And, like, we'll just bust down, like, concrete walls with rebar in them. We'll just pull it down. That's God of War stuff. They got blaze canisters. Yes.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big.
I wonder if it has something to do with that hole in the ground at that other camp.
Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up barren
Prototype
light.
stuff? Yeah.
Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it.
Have I heard of Prototype?
Blaze.
I have heard of it. I've not played it. I don't really know much about it, but I understand like the general concept. I haven't gotten to use this glider yet. I keep forgetting I have it.
I need to blow up that blaze. For barren light's sake.
Oh. We're gonna blow up the blaze? I wish you would have said that beforehand. I feel like we could just take the blaze for ourselves. What?
Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of barren light.
Did I miss?
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
I think she's talking about that blaze. I did not like that noise, dude. That was like not it right there.
Or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
Cool. I think this is safe to light. Yeah, it is. Alright.
Prisoner. Lothram, I think.
Prisoner's just like standing next to that massive explosions. I know, dude, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we want like big booms and I cannot lie. You know? Like,
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
I am now. Thanks, Red.
alright, let's get out of here. I think that was the whole little camp. Completed. Nice. Death's Door. Go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. Alright, we'll get there. Let's hit this tall neck and then probably hook back around and hopefully we find some stinking walkers. Shell walkers. I didn't think we'd be searching forever for those things, huh? The Oseram. The Oseram are the good guys, man.
For later.
It's fine to see them everywhere. I keep forgetting the name of the big baddies from the last game. That like cult. Shoot, dude. The ones that are like, you know, wink wink, not around anymore. Wink wink. If you were seeing those guys everywhere, that would be a problem. The music's picking up, dude. The Eclipse, thank you so much, dude. Holy.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Look at that bridge. There's a goat! Kill it. The Shadow Karja bandits, those two. Mountain Mutton. Okay. Check out that bridge, man. Dude, that's like something out of Terabithia. See that bridge? That's a nice bridge. Oh, dude, the artwork in this game really is very creative. They do a good job designing like unique things like that.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Like, there's one thing that I really wanted. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, we're not Kratos. What was I saying? There's one thing that I really wanted to see, that would have been with just the tiniest, finest little detail. Back in the last village, this isn't even a complaint, I'm just like pointing this out. In the last village, there was, it was like a logging area. Like along the river, there were like downed trees that were like taking log form in the river, floating on the surface, and they were processing them, right? And they had this machinery that was set up with like chains and all sorts of stuff to kind of like process the logs. And there was even an NPC standing next to all the logs in the river, like with a big hook that was supposed to be processing them, but she never actually moved them into position. She just like stood there and she was like, "Hello, Red. How are you?" And little tiny details like that would have just like brought even more life to the game. I'm not saying it's necessary. Like I said, I'm not complaining, but like it would have been really cool to see like that NPC like use the big long hook and grab the log and just like slowly push it into position and like let it get picked up by the machine that rolled the log into the conveyor belt to cut it. And like that would have been very freaking sick, dude. If that was a thing, if they would have done that, I'd have been blown away. I probably would have never played another game again that would have been just this one. But like if you just turn your head for half a second and like get the logs out of screen and then look back, it'll like magically place a log on the cart. Which, fair enough, man. You can't have it all, I guess. That's a lot to ask. What is that? Is that another goat? I kind of want the goat. It's kind of gone. You really want to see the Carja and the Shadow Carja fight? Dude, there was a phenomenal fighting scene at the beginning of this like portion of the map.
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
But that would be a very cool fight. Meridian versus Sunfall. It would have been a great clash. I'm interested in this whole like civil war that they have going on here on this side of the map. But I agree with you, that would have been a cool one. I got 21 rocks.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Dude, check that out. That slide though? Dude, I don't know how I did that Matrix dodge, but we dodged the crap out of it. I think he's stuck. It's getting weird. We got the Eclipse versus Carja. Ooh, that was not my finest moment.
Okay.
The Eclipse of this, it was really Aloy voices Oseram versus Hades. Yeah, it kind of was. It really was. Like, the most you really got out of those fights was like your guys kind of sitting on turrets or like manning some of the guns that were developed along the playthrough, right? Because there were some unique weapons, like the big, like, it's like a big grenade launcher, that kind of stuff. Which that's cool and all, but you really want to see like some more interactive, like UFC style fights where they really get down, dude. And I think they did a fantastic job doing that at the beginning of this game. Like when we were crossing over the border and they were like, hey, don't do that, and we were like, got to, and they were like, no, and they were like, okay, fine, and the rest of them showed up and they were like, no, and we were like, got to, and then they started fighting. That was very cool. That was a really interesting cutscene, dude. I've never seen them do a fighting scene just like that before, and it shows that they have a lot of potential with cinematics like that, dude. Data point. Advert. Data corruption minimal. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in all the new panoramic holo experience. Special viewings. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors information center to get the dates and viewing times. November special, we're getting ready to for our 2059 annual viewing for the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows the orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive the complimentary holo sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Generator. Power terminal connected to the satellite dish. Inactive. Turn it on. Power button. Oh, do I have to? What? That first arrow 100% hit it, but whatever.
Console. No power.
Did I not just try to turn on power? I don't know if I need to, though.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
Oh, maybe we do need to. Worth it. Text data point world. Text log corruption minimal. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found a little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after another, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly placed. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked. If you ask me, that's actually a fair statement. I think I might agree with that one. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check the do and the ray. We've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. I was hoping that would give us some information on where to find the power for this thing.
Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
So we have to find a way to turn the power on? Restore power to the console. I wonder if I had like an electric arrow, if I just shot it, it would turn back on. But I feel like I need a battery or something. And I don't have electric arrows. That crow survived? No, it didn't. I was gonna say, dude. What a savage. There's gotta be a way. We turn the power on, we rotate this, we climb it, we get to the tall neck. Turn the power on, turn the power on, turn the power on. Doesn't like specify anything. Power terminal connected to the satellite dish. Inactive. How do I turn it on? This didn't say anything about power. Let's check like the end of this track. Maybe there's something at the bottom of it. Probably not. Well, what the heck, dude? I really doubt I could just grab its leg. Not really. Yeah, doesn't seem that way. Wait a second. That looks like power. I must have missed something. Dude, the music's incredible. It's like for no reason, the music's just popping off, dude. And not like in a boss fight way, but in like a cinematic, like, this is, West. I don't know. Oh, lower the ladder. Got it. This, I know how to play video games. I've been pressing buttons since you was crapping in your pants. Okay.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Gravity's a little bit stronger.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
I bet it can, dude. It freaking better.
Power's back.
Cool.
I should check that console I found earlier.
What?
Let's see what this thing does.
Oh, it's gonna call all sorts of baddies, isn't it? Dude, I feel like that one lady from Jurassic Park right now who's just like using the bullhorn screaming, Aaron! Aaron! Would you stop that? That's a bad idea. Dr. Graham says that's a bad idea. You're calling the dinosaurs, man. You're ringing the dinner bell.
It's everywhere. Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Until the ditch. Let me climb higher.
I don't know if that was supposed to get broken. I couldn't help myself though. We get to the top, we glide. Look at the stars, dude. Imagine you looked outside your house and that's what our sky looked like. I was outside last night. I saw like a star, and I'm pretty sure it was just an airplane, dude. Government's been like blocking us off. They turned off the lights.
I'm ready to glide onto the Tallneck. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Timed
Big
over
hops, dude.
There must be planes soon. When the time drives home.
I mean, that was a really cool way to climb a Tallneck, right? Most of the Tallneck interactions are just like, you know, climb the Tallneck. That was different. The Cinnabar Sands. Tallneck overridden. Holy map, dude. This map is huge. There's too much. I'm looking for shell walkers. I'm not seeing shell walkers. There's just so much to explore. I'm trying to decide on where to go now, but I can't make up my mind. Like, I want to go back. Oops. I want to go back and, like, hit this. And hit this. And this. The ruins. What is that? A fire Glinthawk? Wide Mauls, Leap Lashers, Chargers, Bristlebacks. Not seeing any walkers, man. What this guy wants. Let's read his quest once, Mo. Errands. Side. Salvage contracts. We have 2 of them active. Fulfill Laren's contracts. Convoy ambush. A group of Oseram salvagers are competing to create a set of armor and that can survive the rigors of the Forbidden West. Find the other salvage camps. Talk to the leader of the salvager. Go to Karuf salvage camp. Find the other salvage camps. What? Alright. I guess we'll get there. I'll tell you what. Let's, Convoy ambush. Let's go there first. One, because we're kind of like right next to it, and 2, I think it's our main quest. Nice. I should spend some gold points too, because we have 13 of them. Let's do that while we're kind of in transition. Build up Valor faster? Increase your weapon stamina limit? Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Blast bolter? Oh. Is that a shotgun? That look good. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. What about ammo? I should do this. Goodness, that was loud. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition. Shooting a target with an arrow immediately after jumping off deals extra damage. Left click plus hold G. Heavy attack. What? Energize your spear faster. Let's do that. Spread shot, burst fire, nah. Half moon slash. What's this? Clues in on an enemy with a quick strike. Can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Hold, then release. So it's like a medium attack, not a heavy, not a light. Sure. Attach a power module to your spear to deal more damage with melee attacks for a limited time. Resonator buildup. Energize your spear faster. Resonator blast. We should do that. I don't really get to make much use out of this. Build up to a powerful spin that strikes all surrounding enemies and clears the area around you. Left click, pause. Left click, quick. Quick. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks? Yeah. That's the one, I think. What's the weave boost? We can reset skills too? Alright, let's keep moving. Thank you. Oh, that's a checkpoint. They're kind of hard to see, man. It looks like an encampment.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
Thanks, Skippy.
Well, I've got some news.
Everybody just knows.
There's been talk of a relic stuck in some ruins east of here. They say it shines as bright as a spark, but there's no way to reach the blasted thing.
Maybe I'll have a look.
No man's land. What are we sitting on? 18 berries, 106 in the stash. We're fine. I can't get over how seamless the climbing is. This is 100%. This is 100% something we don't have yet. Locked path. Tool needed.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
No, won't. Alright. Look at the climbing, dude. It's so seamless. Oh, it's too good, dude. Ah.
You're on your own from here, Outlander. Best
Turn
of luck.
back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
What do you mean?
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Why not?
Turn
does that
back,
mean?
Outlander.
Why are they so mean? But there's a workbench. I
Stone's
needed
Echo
that.
is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
What is that? Charger site?
Sliding in. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's
That's cool.
contract mentioned. Show walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren has to play there. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Nap time.
Convoy. It's here.
Place traps? We don't need no stinking traps, dude. Come on. Excuse me. Where's this envoy she's talking about? Goat, you picked the wrong camp, dog. Unidentified signal.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Oh, there's the envoy. It just took forever to get around the corner. Cargo holders. What is that? Crystal braidings. No loot from the cargo holders. Oh, because it drops the crate. Doesn't say what's in the crate though. They're weak to poison damage. This poor dude doesn't stand a chance. Okay. I don't stand a chance. Put it down, dude.
There.
Dude, he became a lot more aggressive all of a sudden. He killed me with a trap. He dropped rocks on my face. That's tragic, dude.
Shadowwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Take two, baby. All right.
Convoy. It's here.
Whoa. Convoy's gonna be like 100 miles away again.
Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
All right, let's wait for these guys to come by. We'll take out the back half of the envoy first with this trap, and then as soon as they get distracted, we'll take out the front half with that one. And hopefully I don't get my cheeks clapped again. Or I might take out the front half first. Back half first. He has no idea. Man, still has no idea. Alright, how about we quit messing? Let's tie him down. Bro. Man oh day, they nerfed the crap out of this thing. We're gonna have to upgrade that rope caster. That guy's tough though, man.
I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Dude, I feel like he took way too many arrows. I know we don't really have any good tear on our weapons yet, but he was strong.
I'll fill up what I can.
A little bit of blast paste. What's this got? Blast paste, medium machine cores, lantern circulators. Okay. So they can hold a variety of things.
Plenty of salvage for me.
Okay, does that put us in a position to go back? I think it does. Return to Laren. Tell you what, let's mark this side location. Hit these ruins, campsite, go back to complete the contract. Dude, that rope caster's really slow. Like, too slow. Sorry, Mr. Goat. I need your stuff, dude. There you are. Big horn sheep bone. I kind of need him too. Hey, fox bones. We need those.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
What is that? Whoa, dude. That was weird. What is this? Locked path. Okay, alright. Just another type of material. We'll get there. We'll learn. That's fine. It gives us an excuse to, like, not thoroughly explore everything immediately. Dude, that was a clean freaking sequence of hits right there, son. Woo! Holy crap. I didn't see that coming. Do they like hover? They're like hummingbirds almost. I think I've jacked up his like targeting system. Holy crap.
Keep going.
Not necessary. I wonder if this explosion hits me too. No, it doesn't. That's good. What a mess, dude. Now I know there's one more tail around here. There it is. Something's looking at me.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those
jeez. You guys realize you'll have to die now, right? Dude, I think they had it handled, to be fair. Ooh. Hit him with the 420.
Some luck we have. Hey you, flame here. Come here, let me thank you proper.
Sure. Let me just take all this loot first. Hold on.
Save these for when I need it.
What up, dudes?
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
Nah, dude, I think they were doing fine.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals.
What?
Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Weird red crystals.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue.
I wish he would quit crying.
Thanks for helping us out.
The men are trying to have a
Maybe I'll get into more
conversation over
trouble
here.
and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Look at this little baby. You big baby. Just kidding. Alright, they're cool. She told us about a couple of different points of interest.
Ruin. I think this is the one that Oseram Delver mentioned.
Sealed, locked,
She said there was
integrally.
some kind of relic inside. Maybe I should check it out.
Sure. These ruins are cool. They're like little mini puzzles.
This crate might be useful. Better try to clean it back.
I'm gonna have to start breaking those barrels. They can have some good stuff in them. The keys are not really super great, but if that's in their loot pool, then they can get like really valuable stuff. Because it's more just like blue keys that are in that same loot pool. What's this? We're gonna have to come back because there's red crystals. Yep. Up. Dude, how did I make that jump? Alright, hold on. Explore the ruins. Unknown. Blocked path. What? What's the point in this vent if I can just go around? It does like show you a little sneak peek. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, the lighting, what the heck? I bet you this crate goes in that tunnel. Can I even do that though? Not like in that tunnel, but the one that's down below, right? Not here. How did I get there? What's up with the lighting, dude? I think if I take this like all the way around and like stuff it in that tunnel, because I think it looks like I can access it from the other side. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. There's like a way to go up, but I can't reach it. Let's try over here. There might be another crate somewhere. Oh, I don't like that lighting glitch. That's weird.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Not right now. Explore the ruins. We'll have to come back to it. There's at least 2 different types of pathways that have been blocked because of the stuff like that so far.
Without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Hey guy, I got your stuff, dude. What up, dude? Hi guy. Hi, my buddy.
Took down that Shellwalker for you.
Buddy, dude. Hey, buddy. Pal.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment.
5 metal
This will
shards.
definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better.
I hate this guy.
If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
I can't say no. Scavenger contract. Alarm antennas. What?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
About these
what
antennas.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible?
I want to punch this guy in
picked
his
out a
head,
herd of
dude.
scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
And I don't think he had anything besides fast travel packs. I might just buy a couple of these, though. Let's buy 4 of them. Look at home 50? My goodness.
I know I can make the perfect.
Scavengers! Salvage contracts. A standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract as bestowed by Karif Savage Unlimited Salvagers hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide, that's me, to provide the following services. Oh, mouse, why are you loading? That was weird. The hunter will retrieve Scrapper Jaws from the designated pack. This pack is always on the move and has proven difficult to track. The salvagers recommend taking down a few charges at the marked site to lure them in. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. I'm sure it'll go smoothly. Thanks, Laren.
Just need the right parts.
Alarm antennas, standard Osram salvage contract. Salvagers recommend shooting off the antennas before being spotted. Failure to do so will result in more machines being called and to join the fight. The hunter understands accepting this contract, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Where are we going? We need new tools, which tells me we need to go to a main town, which looks like it's going to be this. Plainsong? Death Door. Go to the coordinates recovered by the Spire. Or that one. Let's go to the Spire. That's going to be our main quest. Hopefully that pushes us into like the next big town or something like that. We can meet somebody that'll give us a new tool to unlock those pathways. They're here? I wasn't really ready to fight. I'm like stuck in this menu. There we go. Like friggin' Elden Ring, dude. Go to bed. We're all good. I can't like... There we go. Someone was like interrupting my pulse with my little device on my face.
Gotta be prepared.
Okay, we got power cells. What is pulsing at me? Whatever it is blocking my device. And it's coming from like up here by the Karja camp. Might want to go check that out first. It's got a pretty long delay, man. Bro. Now... Whatever that was came from over here this time. The radar pod? I thought it came from this way. No, that would have been up by this like encampment that we can't even access yet. Let's just ignore it for now. We'll come back. We're gonna come back through this way anyway. At least one time. So, I'm sure we'll figure it out by then. What up, Mr. Goat? Mr. Goat, look. Sorry it has to be like this.
Ready for anything now?
That was a bit odd, but whatever. No more bones. I need to find a workbench so we can spend some of the materials we've collected. Like that workbench, right? You guys are gonna be pissed, right?
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest won't be there. Riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Riders. Okay, so she said if we find who's in charge, we take them out and maybe the rest will leave. Corruptors. No data available. Old barrel. May contain valuable resources. Bro, is that a Thunderjaw? What's that thing doing out here? I see the leader. think it's this guy. Alright, how do I single him out?
We may have a fight on our hands.
What are they talking about?
You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming.
Is it?
They're still suspicious.
There she is.
This didn't work out really well. Holy commando lunge. I'm gonna have to ask you tonight.
Move in!
Pain subsiding.
What? What? He crit hit me? What a savage.
Should check if there's anything of worth around here. Override modules. Boosters. Moving straight for parts.
Dude, big weapon.
Now this'll do some damage.
She can't have gone far.
I didn't. I stood right there. I didn't move at all. One? Come on, I gotta blow you up, dude. Hey, wake up! Come over here.
Take cover.
She'll figure it out.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? I'm obligated. I have to finish you off with this.
It's just the two of us.
Now that was cool, dude. Alright, what all's here? Find a use for the key.
Let's keep me going.
Key. What's that thing? Generous valuables cache? The corruptors are all dead. An unidentified signal?
I can open that chest with this key I found.
Oh, for real? Well, I couldn't just like smash it open? Come on. What is that? Soldiers tags. Alright.
Looks like identification tags. I've seen Smoke soldiers carry them. This many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I think there's one more rebel that we didn't even aggro. Or it's just a charger.
It's about to get loud.
Dude, he is geeking. There he is.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Alright, so not only do we have to defeat the actual rebels, but we gotta beat the machines that they control too. Cool. There was an unidentified signal coming from... Oh, is it the direction I'm going? That might be my quest for the unidentified signal. Are you guys baddies? No. Jeez, they're gonna be friggin' crocodiles, I can tell. That's not a crocodile. Dude, we can go way under the water. Burrowers swim?
There's a lot to explore down here. Wonder what I could find. It looks...
Holy crap, dude. I mean, this just goes, right? Hang on, let's breathe real quick. There's a current underwater. I see fishies! Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I'm a bit confused. I must be missing something. Maybe I gotta go around. Bro. Mr. Fish. Can I eat you? Dude, can you guys not bother me right now? I'm trying to explore. I might just dodge. Yikes, dude. Dude, I'm like stuck on this rock, man. Man, you guys are annoying. What is that thing? Oh, dude, come on now. Alright, I know there's more birds. Come on.
There goes it.
What in the world was that? Dude, I think they might be spawning. Whatever they're doing, it's freaking annoying. Bro! What a bunch of little savages. They're so annoying. Oh, the leap slinger dudes, the slinging slashing, the bing blashing. They're obnoxious. They're worse than the stupid glint hawks. I'd rather fight those guys. Are you telling me I gotta do this camp again? No, I already completed. That's good. Whew! I was gonna lose my mind. There was just so many enemies. It's like no matter how many times I shot them, they didn't die, and if they did, they just came back. I can't even go catch a fish without getting rocked by those guys. I'd like to catch a fish because I haven't killed any yet. And we're gonna need the materials.
Maybe so.
What? No. I don't. I don't need explosions. What? What the heck? Dude, what? Maybe you can't go fishing? There's something else down here. What is that? Might be like a car trunk that we open up. Yeah, it is. Worth it. Stealth kelp will hide you while you're underwater. Okay, stealth kelp. It's interesting that other enemies can go in the water like the burrowers. Because I don't seem to be able to use any weapons while I'm in the water. At least not any weapons I have right now.
Underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Let's take all his loot, dude. Play it. Poor Hades, so cramped in there, no room to think, you can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you on that, you'll be much more comfortable, until interrogations begin anyway. Oh my gosh. Silence wants to interrogate Hades. I don't know if Silence understands what the heck's going on here. He knows that Hades is like straight up just an AI, he's a robot.
Some kind of...
Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentations. Day 2! My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensities. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but for none more than the natural imagery. But none more than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Paroxysm? I don't know that word. Never heard it. Very soon I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs of Gaia's information structure. Specifically, how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some forms of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how much technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors of Elysium. It all seems so far-fetched. Back to the source then, eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. This is a thick log, boy. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts have been at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions, produced by the weaves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect of it is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capabilities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than I've ever done before. Yes, I'm confident that that it can be accomplished. with a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity. But it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned from to Meridian nor learned of my ruse. She will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall in place.
Log, most of it's redacted.
I kind of doubt he's destroying Hades. I find that hard to believe. I mean, if that's the case, then, like, he might do our job for us. He's a bit of a monster. Let's do all the pouches. Potion pouch? Let's do the food pouch. Holy animals. Prairie dogs. Peccaries. Jagged lizards. A rope pouch. Sure. Bass bones. Alright, so we can hunt fish. Precision arrow quiver. Light arrow quiver. Squirrel hides. Upgrade every pouch type. Cool. So we need horned lizard skins, rabbit hides, peccary bones. Goose feathers, the worst freaking nemesis, dude. The geese. The elusive. Rabbit hides, prairie dogs, horned lizards. Vultures. Bass, duck, vulture, rabbit, peccary, prairie dog. Okay. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Special gear. Can I upgrade that? No. The rope caster. Let's do that one. That thing is so slow. Doesn't look like it's upgrading speed, but it is upgrading, like, the amount of which it ropes down. Look like we hit, like, a 50% increase if we upgrade it one more time. Scrapper radar. We can afford that. Boom. Explosive blast sling. Might as well, right? I'm sure there's achievements for, like, upgrading every single weapon, so why not? Razor tails. Oh, dude, it's a good thing we've been collecting them. It'll be fun to mess around with all sorts of different weapons anyway. Explosive tripcaster. Knockdown sharp shot bow. Shock tripcaster. Wait. Shock warrior bow. Where did I get this thing? How long have I had it? Alright, so we're using green shine slivers now. Fragments as well. We're gonna have to put this on the hotbar. Claw Strider Razor Tail. I'm never going to use most of these. We'll see. Leap lash or spark coils. We're going to need more of those. Alright. That's a lot of upgrading done. Let's back out here for a second. Inventory. Warrior's bow. Shock tripcaster. Not that. Explosive. Swift. Shock. Warrior bow. This thing. Alright, so I have explosive damage. I have... Wait, explosive blast sling. That does the water damage. The purge water bomb. Alright, we need like one of every single element. Alright, so we have fire, we have poison. The regular hunter's bow, man, could almost just go. Which one's this? That's the warrior's bow? That could go. The rope caster I'd love to keep. What else do we have? Yeah, this, okay, so the purge water is going to go there. And now we need some coils. Nothing compatible. That's gonna suck, dude. Oops. What is that, knockdown damage? No. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Increases shock damage and build up. Sure. Poison damage, fire damage, overdraw damage. Let's just take the fire damage. That's good enough for now. Alright, where are we at here? We got to go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. Are we not already here?
The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Yeah, but it says not right now. Oh, now we can. Cliffhanger. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Jeez, guys, what took you so long? Come on, get back to the game. My goodness, I've been waiting all day.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out.
He really does, man.
There's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
He's acting like Hades, like that AI is an actual, like, creature in existence that is sentient and has a comprehension of the same things that we do as people, right? What's this? Shadow in the West. Go to the Eclipse hideout coordinates. We need new tools, man. I feel like I'm missing so much stuff because I have to bounce around a little bit. Unknown Cauldron. Let's go there. I bet it's locked. I can almost guarantee it's friggin' locked. It'll be like, you don't have the required tools to enter the facilities. I'll be like, crap. I'll come back. I love that there's no such thing as windows. Text mail from the USRC-W5 Sergeant Evers. Corruption minimal. From Evers to all units, W5s. Supply drop. December 19th, 2065. Greets and salutes all. Meatheads and bad arses. So the latest supply drop is in the DA zone. It's the usual gonzo grab bag from all your favorite places that still exist. We got the juice packs from Baton Rouge. We got that VAT jerky from Des Moines. And whatever, dude. Couldn't care less about your jerky, buddy. I can't get out. What is that? Ancient compartment. Crystalline deposits? Where is this compartment at? Did I don't know. I lost it. Oh, was that it? Wow. So worth. Can I not get in here? I guess not. Can I like... Oh, it's so difficult to navigate under the water, dude. I can't tell where these crystals are. It's supposed to be right freaking there. And I cannot get to it. Oh, it's locked by this stupid material that I can't break. That's so dumb, dude. In this, like, signal, I can't figure out what the heck it is. I thought maybe it would be that, like, hologram that we found, but it's not. It's something totally different. Unidentified signal. Maybe I didn't go down here far enough.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
It's like underground, man. Oh, it's underwater. Gosh dang it, dude. I gotta be honest. Like the water travel, everything to do with the water is very cool. It's unique. It's interesting. It's better than it was in the last game, but it's still not like my favorite. And it looks like we're spending a lot more time in the water. The heck is this? It's like floating in the air. I don't know what, I'm drowning so fast. Signal? Signal, where'd you go? Wish I could like tag it. Wow, it's way out there. There's burrowers just swimming in the ocean, dude. There's gotta be a way to breathe down there, man. There's gotta be like air pockets or something. I'm gonna drown. I'm trying so hard to get down there, but like I can't stay underwater for more but like 3 seconds. I can hold my breath longer than that. That's crazy.
The signal's coming from somewhere below ground.
She dies so quick, dude. I'm still holding my breath. Alright, ready? I'm just gonna drown, dude. Okay, this is actually stupid. I don't enjoy this at all. How the actual freaking piss am I supposed to get down there? She holds her breath for like 3 friggin' seconds, dude. Don't worry, the path is blocked anyway. It doesn't even matter if we get down there. I don't know, man. This is getting a little bit frustrating because, like, I want to explore, I want to experience the world, but the world said no. Like, consistently, the world just keeps saying no.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Come on, I don't understand what I'm doing. Follow the orb's trail. Alright. Forget that location, I guess. What is that? Is that a Glint Hawk?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Weak to fire and shock. I wish he would come over here and fight. I see some green stuff. Bro? Oh, I'm in the water. That's great. That's my favorite. I'm stuck in the water. This is horrible. Don't do it. I can't get out of this tree. Ugh. That was obnoxious, dude. Alright, so when we're fighting, avoid the water at all costs. Poo-poo, what up, dude? Is that who I think it is? Is that Mafia Bill? Thanks for the follow, dude. Much love, buddy. Alright, where are we going? We're still following this trail.
He's on me.
There's a storm of broom, boys.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged.
Look at that storm, dude. That's crazy looking. I want their horns, man. Yeah, thunder is friggin' scary. I don't want it.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to
there.
supply.
Hello
What's
to you,
Nora
dude.
doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Ooh. Oh, we could buy them. We can't because we're broke. Oh no. A forge fire tripcaster does fire and electricity. This does ice and poison. Frost hunter bow. Slicing shredder gauntlet. I think I want both of these, but I can't afford them. Wi-Fi's being dumb? That's okay, dude. We're gonna be here. Forever. I think the Frost Hunter bow is more important. It should replace the Frost Blast Sling. I should be able to sell some things. Is that gonna be enough? That's gonna be enough. Ooh. Let's trade that out for now. I don't understand what this is. It keeps freezing. It looks okay on my end. I would try resetting Twitch. Or maybe like a restarting the router type of deal. Every time there's an issue with it, I think it's my problem. But I think it's fine this time around. No frames missed. Twitch looks good on my side. Dude. Tear shredders and shredders. Armor crack. Dude, check that weapon out. It's like a disc thrower. Alright, what are we doing? Following this path. I gotta find something to use this weapon on. I need this little penguin to hold still. I'm dead? Oh. Huh. Do we need more of the leap lash things? Bam, dude. Long leg circulator. Okay, so those guys carry more than just their loot too. Shh, don't tell them we're here. Wait for him to turn around. This weapon's cool though. need his pack on his back. But, ooh. I can't see it. Is that it? Maybe I already knocked it off. Man, dude, it's really fun fighting all these new unique enemies, but they are obnoxious. Like, every single one of them is annoying in their own ways. Which is fine, I think. You know, it's just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What's this going on here? Oh, I was hoping to search every single stinking one, dude. Flowerhorn circulator? We're getting so many different things that I have not seen yet.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Like loot from creatures that I've not heard of.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Alright, please tell me this is the move right here. Dude, no worries, Mr. Poo Poo. If you happen to figure it out, man, join us again. Alright. Let me just be triply sure everything's okay. On my end of things. Looks okay on my end of things. I don't know, if you guys see any issues with the stream or if the audio's goofy or something, scream at me.
I guess Sylens used that machine to haul his prize.
Bro, what is that? What is this thing? Is that Hades? The FAS BOR-7 quantum processing module with rewired cabling. Oh.
That must be the orb Sylens stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero
Let me on. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me... I guess we're not getting on top. Yeah, we are. It says examine the orb. I'm sure he took Hades out. There you go.
Hades, you still in there?
I doubt it. I'm surprised he put him in such a large object. You'd think something smaller would be better, unless he couldn't. What is this friggin' Far Cry 3, dude? This is kind of cool.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you
have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What about this backup, dude? I didn't think there was a backup.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
What'd Sylens do?
What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Sylens interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Beta era memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What a savage,
What,
dude.
like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Other
When
subordinate
the mysterious
functions?
signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on
That's probably a piece of information that Sylens doesn't have.
era memory structures
Maybe.
disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
What's this mysterious signal about, man?
Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does
This isn't gonna work.
I still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So?
Every 7 years.
That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I don't think that's all it is. I don't think that is all that is left of Hades. I think Silence took the majority of it. Every bit of data that's corrupted.
Aloy.
I bet that man right there has them.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust.
Nah, he's
As
full
in,
of
since
crap,
I
dude.
did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You know, dude, Silence has left such a bad taste in my mouth through his actions, right? But if you put all your personal stuff aside, like everything that he's done in wrong of us, right? He does seem like he's trying to do the right thing. And if the shoes were reversed, right? If we were wearing his shoes and we saw opportunities to do this and that and that and this to make things better, to learn stuff, to understand more and take that information into the future to make the world a better place, and somebody like ourselves, right, was coming out of nowhere and just like friggin' destroying everything because that's what she thinks is right, we'd probably do the same thing. We'd probably just rob that thing and freaking dip and try to just buy some time and learn all that we could by like dismantling the materials and getting some knowledge out of it. And I think that if Hades' knowledge, the information that he said he extracted from Hades, if it's still in the existence of the world, that means Hades is still in the existence of the world. And interestingly enough, Hephaestus is the one, he's the segment of Gaia that we are working with now. I believe Hephaestus is the one that's creating all the machines that we're battling here in the West. This freaking prick, what about these machine riders?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Gaia backups.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups.
What's that fox doing?
Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth.
Hold on.
In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, hold on. If this is another iteration of Gaia behind that wall, Gaia is not only like Mother Gaia, but it is also Hades. It is also Hephaestus and Apollo and all these other iterations that make up Gaia, right? And if they've been isolated entirely from all the other situations that's been going on and they were not purged, they also did not go through all of the different, like, reconfigurations of the world, which means they're not going to have the same level of knowledge and comprehension that the purged iterations of Gaia would have. So if we are to bust into this place, and it is Gaia that has been backed up but thousands of years ago, we're talking about, like, you know, a really outdated version of Gaia. Does that make it useless? Probably not. But it probably also makes it dangerous.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
That's the problem, though. We need Hades to retain balance in the system. And if we do that, if this is a fresh, brand spanking new Gaia, like, untouched by the knowledge of all these different, what has it been, 6 iterations of the Earth, then you're talking about a Gaia without Hades to prevent anything from happening. The whole point in Hades is to say, hey, Gaia made a mistake. This didn't turn out right. Wipe it off. Clean it. You know, erase what we just did. Try again. And if we don't have that, then if something goes wrong in this iteration of Gaia, then there's going to be nothing to stop it. Unless we find another backup of Gaia. I wish we could just work with this guy.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face.
Trust him.
Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Man, he's so condescending. I mean, it's no wonder he only shows up in you know, hologram form, because freaking Aloy would just bust his head open. Like, I wouldn't, like, blame her, but I think that it would be best if we just freaking both of us set our differences aside, Aloy and what's-his-face, Silence, and we work together. Because even though we have differences, and there's some complications in it all, you know, it's best if we work together, I think. I don't know, we'll find out.
Hold for identiscan.
This is where we find out that Silence is actually like a gene replication of the other guy. It's just like we're like a replication of Sobek.
Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I can't get through that red stuff.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Fine,
to build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater.
I already have some of that.
Be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
I have that.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
Yeah, so we gotta go find a work then.
Entrance to the facility.
Yep.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
An igniter. Installed on the spear, the igniter can be used to detonate fire gleam and clear the air obstructions. That was a little bit too easy.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the Horus in the first place.
Great.
Boom.
I'd step back if I were you.
Okay.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Let's go the other way first. I just had to be sure. Gotta get that loot, baby.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any guy...
Arrivals, text data points. Corrupted. Oh, this is showing the arrivals of all the different people that were participating in the project. The security team showed up after everybody else? There's 3 corrupted data points. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek, we know who that is. We know who Hank Shaw is. The security team is odd that they showed up after everybody else. But Travis Tate showed up twice.
Backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get
Travis Tate was the security officer for Elizabeth Sobek. Valuables chests.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Dude, there's a nasty, like, light glare.
And concentrate on finding a backup.
I imagine we're gonna have to go underwater, but I'm just trying to avoid it. Alright, never mind. It does suck going underwater, dude. There's gotta be like a rebreather or something that allows us to stay underwater longer. Okay, this can't be right. We're gonna have to climb our way through here. This is like Assassin's Creed, dude. Can I please be up? Thank you. Whatever. Let's take our time. Ah! Uh-huh. The climbing is pretty seamless. Like, when it works, it works.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I think you're right, dude. I'd agree with myself. Looks like I should be able to pry that open, though. Up and to the right. Can I reach that? For sure, right? Oh, dude, I thought I fell. I was gonna lose my mind.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to the energy cell.
It's convenient there's just like one power cell left. Still juiced. Man, I played Dead Space. I know how to use these things. Whoop, no. Oh.
My man Ted.
What's above me?
Dang it, dude. I was trying to listen to that. I fat fingered the button. There we go.
My man Ted. Harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple.
Yeah, Haas.
Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and...
Oh, dude, I freaking fat fingered the audio button again. That was an important conversation, I think. It was a data point audio log. Travis schools Ted. What? What? Notebook, come on, what you doing? Play. Audio data point. Play.
My man Ted.
I want to listen to it while I walk around, man. I'm going back down here again. No more games. Play it! That is actually, like, stupid. The fact that you can't, like, exit your like, menu or whatever and still listen to it.
My man Ted.
Man,
Harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss.
What was this
Let me
room
put it to
for?
you nursery school simple.
Looks like there is
Baby
another
Hades
console that
is
needs
a
power.
vile little thing, and it's got to stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. Nah, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
This place was isolated from the outside.
Okay.
Then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
It doesn't help that the same button to cancel the audio from playing is the same button as the interact that you use for every single other thing in the game. Just a, you know, a pinch of an oversight. Hey, look, there's Tate.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it?
Bang.
I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete.
Alright, careful, Tate. You're gonna hurt my feelings.
Promise. Ready for transmission. If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Dude, Tate's friggin' funny.
Always.
This console shut down.
I don't know how they ever got to like read the freaking screens that they were working with. I don't know about you guys, but can anybody see a single word on that screen? Like,
What do we have here?
loot. That's it. All right. I think this one over here actually activates the door upstairs. Oh, that was good loot. That was like 7 of each bracelet, dude. Or watches. Alright, please don't start the audio over. I'll be crushed.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open.
I tell you,
I'll have to
Liz,
climb higher.
what I just done to make you love me.
Okay, we got a shortcut available.
Scallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
Don't think my poor master can latch onto that from here. Jump. I can't make that jump.
No. Not even close, dog.
Glide.
Oh. I forgot I have a glider. I forget about that thing every 5 seconds, dude. It's a great feature. Okay, so we could probably get to that and glide across, bust that ledge open. Let's get this first, right?
Compile complete. I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Promise. Ready for transmission.
Should I have lowered that ladder first? Am I the biggest friggin' idiot you've ever seen? Oh, no, dude. No, dude. Oh, no, dude. Alright.
And she was religious.
Dude, that's nice. That is actually a ton of fun.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? Another locked door.
Friggin' silence, just, you know, drop it in, making sure we know he's still there.
There's data here.
Text log. Corruption minimal. Trav here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here. Woo! And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at all. There's a Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up and coming little devils and know it all like memer, M-E-M-E-R. M-E-M-E-R? I don't know what that is. Well, my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now it's an apex predator, assuming control of them TDO bots and arming them with, I think the TDO bots are like the dudes with tails that were fighting in the last one. The ones that are dead all over the place in the West. And arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see them hunt in the wild. Give them a taste of the good life before lights out. But nah, ain't gonna give it in to the temptation. Hanging around for Lizzie. Doesn't want to lose out on the asylum deal.
Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Hank Shaw. Balls, dude. How loud how loud is that out there? Travis Tate outside the noise dampening field, 150 decibels. Guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways, but I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith? So Hank Shaw was getting shenanigans. I was going to tell you about it, but then I got a copy of Gaia. I got a spot on the Odyssey, but I told him, I said, make 2 spots because I'm bringing my friend Trav. Gosh, Hank, sounds like a good dampening field done slipped. What? Yeah. Oh, he must have lost audio or something. Hank Shaw and Audible. No, I'm cool. Got a personal field right here. See, now I know your ears ain't working well. Just not a whole lot of useful information. Other than, like, maybe the 2 of those guys conspiring
Looks like
together.
This is connected to the door. It's a code to open.
Did I... Wait. Was there useful information here that I didn't read? While I dial the music out, there's 170 decibels. How about you type in that code? I don't see a code. I bet you there's no way it's 1705 like the other code.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Could look around with my focus.
I don't think that had anything in it. Oh, dude, I'm so blind. Sovereign 7482. I bet that's the code.
Maybe I should check my data point. There we go.
Alright. Alright, hold on. There you go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Okay. That means there could be more than one copy of Apollo. Or even Gaia in its entirety.
There's the door.
This might end up being a freaking mess. Like, if it turns out there's just, like, copies on copies on copies of Gaia all over the place, we might never end this. Oh. I don't know how I did that, but that sucks. Down and down. Come on, Kratos, get it. Yeah. Aww. Okay, that looks like a shortcut as well. Or no, wait. Alright.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identity scan.
It's me. It's Sobek.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Dude, I wonder if you can make a door like that in Minecraft.
That thing is huge. Looks like the power's off, except for that console.
It looks like it's gonna pick me up and dissect me.
Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Backup. Start looking.
This looks like a boss fight, dude.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Examine the access console. I'm doing.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
What? It looks like, wait.
If I can free the cable from the coupling, the arm ought to come down.
I'm doing that. Okay. I must have missed like 5 times.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I should know which one's which.
I've got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
That's like the shaving can with the dinosaur DNA.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Shut up, Silence.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
No.
I'm afraid so.
No.
Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
That's gonna be Hephaestus. No, Minerva.
But it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Dude, don't even friggin' tell me that other faction is here.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed.
What?
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dude, what?
Looks promising. Beta.
It's a shame this cutscene's laggy. No freaking way, dude.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
That's really awkward. What in the world?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
So they know.
Maybe Gaia made one when
They're-
it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the if it...
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her.
These are also clones.
But we got what we came for.
But
So
clones of who?
to use.
And the one girl that pulled that little cylinder out, she is absolutely a clone of Sobek as well.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
What?
That certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's not the same as being.
I'm not hurting you. I need
Show
to
your
get out of
fear.
here. Bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
What
He's
in
too
the
close.
world?
I won't make it.
Okay. I'm trying to freeze him and slow him down.
You want to move, right? Is that supposed to be a weapon? This
kill's all mine.
Relief.
I wish I could bring you
Huh. Trying to understand this guy, and I'm confused. He's definitely a clone. Like he's not a...
Break the couplings holding the thing up.
Oops.
That's not gonna help you, girl. You got spunk, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
He's got like every element.
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Whoa, dude.
Feel that? Quit fooling around!
He was pretty bad aim. Not gonna lie.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Bro.
Here.
Stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Two more couplings on the stem.
I feel like we want him to be underneath of this thing when this happens.
Take your shot! If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
That is really freaking scary, dude.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Oh, dude. God, they got guns.
Get out of here.
It's quite a twist on the story, dude. I don't have the slightest clue what's going on. Yep.
Spectres aren't giving up. This went fast. Okay then.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, I'm stuck. 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 Oh gosh. We're good. Maybe. Silence obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. They're trying to kill us. I'd love to scan one.
Better use something other than fire.
Spectre, level 25 somehow. A highly advanced mobile combat drone. Its gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when torn off. That's great. Crystal braidings. They're weak to acid and plasma. We don't have plasma. They have a pulse cannon on the back, which drops. Shock unit in their head. Resource depository. Volatile sludge, luminous brain stems. They have a regeneration unit. Indestructible component cannot be destroyed. Used to attract and reattach torn off nanoplates. Exposed when activated, damage it to disrupt its ability. Okay, so you can't destroy it, but you can slow it down. The Vector Thruster, a powerful propulsion device of advanced design that can enhance its jump attacks with fire. Great! Because why not, right? So you can detach all these components except for the regeneration unit, but it'll just freaking regen them. A plasma unit? Glow blast storage only accessible during attacks or when the nanoplate covering has been removed. Nanoplate. Gold armor plates that can transform to power various attacks, especially vulnerable to certain types of elemental damage. The Control Nexus, processor of advanced design and especially vulnerable against to damage once exposed. That's its weak spot.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Oh, jeez. I guarantee they bust through the wall as soon as I do this. Don't do it. can fit now, right? I mean, they know we're alive now. Which is a bit of an issue, huh? Lost. Sequel. That was a cool cutscene. Is that our father? Okay, I was gonna say.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
We need to take a nap or something.
Hey, easy. Easy there.
When did he shave, dude?
Hey, it's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
It's picking up. It's getting interesting. Man, I wish the cutscenes didn't lag like this. It's hit or miss, man. What is going on? What the freaking heck is that dog?
Zoe.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
Smack.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
She just stabs it with the spear and kills it. Ding!
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Just gonna remove that component, man.
still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
The land gods.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Alright.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Oh! No! Oh, Aloy's jealous, dude. Look at her.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So...
Nah, he's excited. Alright, man. The cutscene's dragging out, I'm not gonna lie. We've been here forever. I feel like I'm watching a movie at this point.
Who are they?
Dude, those people are totally clones. I want to learn more about what's going on, but we're gonna have to get to Plain Song. It's probably gonna take a hot minute until we're able to actually progress the story, or at least learn more about the lore.
Okay, all healed up.
Are we? that was fast.
First, that Karja Huntress.
So
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today.
Well, that's
Sooner
not
you all
how
go,
you
the
treat
better
your
this
guests.
soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need
I
your
have
thanks.
no idea who she's talking
Don't
about.
want it.
Dressed like a bird. What you got, dude? Nothing. Ooh, restock all categories. That's the move.
Stuff for the stash.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants. Lights everywhere.
He said poisonous plants. Okay. Plain Song. It's a good thing we didn't go there first. The Burning Blooms. Go to the Eclipse Hideout. We could just like... We could go back up here and hit a couple of the things that we missed before, like the Fire Gleam. All these locations. Go to the Charger site, that too. We have an electric bow now. We could complete, maybe not the melee pit, but where is it at? I lost it. Oh, this thing. Let's do that real quick. Because there's a bit, 1, 2, 3... 3 Fire Gleam spots. Straggler Shade. I'm sure it's just junk. Watch it just be junk. Gotta know. Cool, dude. The bristlebags. Return to the Javad the Willing. What up, Jay?
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
That was so uncomfortable. Ah!
Summoned like a blasted ale winch.
I don't get it. Like,
You
some of the
best be meaning
cutscenes
to
are
put pen to
freaking
part.
pristine and clean. Others are like this. There you go. Like, it just cleans right up.
What? Why is she here?
And then
I
he's
live
all
here
leggy.
too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
He did do that.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this.
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think,
I think they should
she
arrest
can
him.
run this scorched out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Boo! Don't want you, don't need you. Down with Ulvund!
These cutscenes are killing me with the lag.
Get off me!
You can't even hardly tell what's going on. It's lagging so
Mud
bad.
looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow.
And that one's perfect. There's not a single thing wrong with this cutscene
Thank you
right here.
for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
It's
Here,
clean as a friggin'
Please
whistle, man.
accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Flame hair. All right, hold on. Before we get too carried away, let me just double check, make sure everything's updated properly. But I think it is just the game. Yeah. The game's clean and updated. Let me just double check the driver. I had to update the driver to play it to begin with, so it should already be updated. Bro, there's a new driver that came out today. Poo, dude. I'm gonna have to shut everything down. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. It sucks. That's not good. But for the quality of the stream and the game and all this, let's do that. Let's end this right here. We're gonna pick back up probably shortly. Well, I guess if you're watching this archive, then you'll already have the stuff available to you anyway. So, guys, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you very much for dropping in, hanging out with me. I love this. This is very fun. I love this game. It's so good. I hope you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am. Yeah, see right there. GeForce Driver available. We're going to update that, fix that. Hopefully that they can see these cutscenes situated. If not, I may fiddle with the settings a little bit just to make sure. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do everything I can. But yeah, if you're new here, check out Discord. Link's down below. If the link doesn't work, yell at me. I'll give you another one. And follow, sub, that kind of stuff. I'll see you guys later. Bye.